But it could. No, that's like having maybe joining us.
All right.
Yay. Pretty good.
So he was, after all that, he was in the control room, just we had the door shut and it was all dark.
Oh, okay.
So it took a little longer to get back to the control room to try one more time.
All right, so in theory, if you head on back now and take a look at the screen. you
I
might
should be able to
on the
see
screen
that
there.
there's something going on. Screens are dark.
Okay, but they've assured us that we have video coverage at this point?
Well, he said, okay, I'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do we want to
Do we
double
need to
check
move
this?
tables around and stuff already?
No, this setup will work for us today.
Okay.
Possible we could like start getting set up without having it on. Like, we're
Um,
not being 100% sure, or is that the kind of thing we all don't want to go on camera?
Yeah, we can actually set up this computer and bring it.
All right.
Or create a computer.
Right.
So bring along that computer and power down. Yes. Oh, we really do need to get power to these gizmos, don't we? Means we may have to set up over here. Get those plugged in, and then we'll get that gizmo put back. We'll be taking off. Oh, maybe we won't get that gizmo put back.
I can plug it in here, but
All right. Let's try to scare up an extension cord then. That would be-
There was that big orange one that we had with the poll books.
Yes, and that big orange one, Patty?
Yeah.
Go out and peer down into the lobby,
See if they have it down there.
see if they have it down there.
I'm on it.
thank you.
Oh.
Can you still set up the camera regardless?
Well, we can set it up there before we, all right.
And you can actually remove the fan filter if that's
That works. Yes. Oh, do you have, oh, that's it?
there is that.
Yes.
That one, I guess.
So we can take it out from over there and put it in over here.
You could maybe just take all that in.
We do want to make sure that it's visible on camera. So we have limits to how far we can move it.
Right. Maybe just put it down.
Just come on down. You're welcome.
I'll put that right here.
And there is a tag on the top of each of these, and we're going to try to scan them in order. We're gonna be scanning them over here.
This one's,
We need to be able to see that
the
information.
little floor is completely empty. Is that what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right. Should, or should we, the rest of the main line?
Put one out of here and see what's going on. All right. Yay!
What's that?
I am hero.
You probably run about where it's comfortable here.
Yes.
So what are we doing today?
Today is ballot scanning.
Do we have this one thing here, or is it just the one out there? This is that major program.
I think,
The one you don't have any about this one?
yeah. That's all we got. Unless there's something lurking back here.
So do we need more than that? I mean, y'all said an extension cords, I brought an extension cord, you didn't say and the power strips.
No.
I just wanted to I don't know, the fence over there.
Yeah. See, this one had this obnoxiously large
Uh-huh.
power adapter.
Uh-huh.
This gizmo is free. So you might check on the monitor back there, see if that's gone live yet.
It must be on all of them?
Yeah, only one of them. It's on one of them, we're good.
That's what it is, technical support. Is that the purpose? Can it be first stop off and go up here?
We want to wait until. And we actually have two of these units, and the parts are interchanged. So we don't have to The key number here is this tabulator one number.
Look, after these blocky pull books from last election cycle, it's like a certificate of like having like the iPad. Maybe it looks more professional, but I don't know. It's definitely not what I was. Where's the board?
Out front here.
Is there an actual password to get into the scanner?
Yes.
Is it tabulator scanner?
Well, I can't find it in any of the usual places.
Okay.
Please don't. Just put it in.
I'm wondering, it wasn't showing up yesterday when we weren't on YouTube, but we were okay on Facebook. I wonder if it's that situation again.
It may be that situation again.
I could check Facebook.
There we go.
Ha! Ha! Look at that. That's a problem-solving sort of thing if I ever.
And then I'll ask you to put the phone away.
Takoma Park City TV is live now. 2020 elections, ballot scanning.
All right. Can you see me on your gizmo?
And there's me. There we are.
All right. So
All right.
that being true,
That
we'll
would've
go
been-
ahead and put that away because we're going to
Yep.
have ballots out.
Yep.
That happened.
I wonder if you actually put up a screen. I was maybe do it like an actual live stream of us, so you can see what it looks like. I don't know. Maybe it's
Oh.
All right.
And now remind me of your last name.
Malin.
Malin. All right. So out there in TV land, I'm Arthur David Olson. This is Curtis Antonucci, who's a member of the City Board of Elections, and Kathy
Malin.
Malin, who is serving as an election worker this year. Today's activity is going to be scanning ballots. If you remember, in 2015 and 2017, we did hand counts of the ballots. 2017 in particular, we counted about 2,500 ballots. It took about 3 hours by hand. This year, because of social distancing requirements, if we were going to count by hand, we would have had to have a smaller crew than we had in 2017. And of course, back in 2017, we had about 2,700 ballots. This year, we're at 4,500 ballots in counting. It would take far longer to get stuff counted by hand. And that would mean that we would be counting at 2 a.m., which might lead to errors, or it would mean we'd have to wait until the day after Election Day, and people are eager for results. So we decided we'll go ahead and do machine scanning of the ballots this year so that we can get the count done in reasonable time. So all we're going to be doing today is scanning the ballots. We're not going to generate any numbers of votes for anybody. We're not going to do any tabulation. The only number we're going to know today is the number of ballots we've scanned. And with any luck, the number of ballots we scan today will match the paperwork on the sheets of the ballots we're supposed to scan. There might be mechanical problems. We might be off by one in some places or other places, but we're hoping that will be the case. So Curtis,
Yeah.
this is the equipment that you can be using to do the actual physical process of scanning. You'll see a computer here.
Right.
You'll notice that it's a Windows computer with an absolutely blank screen, except for two icons. There's the recycle bin up in the upper right-hand corner, and there's the tabulator shortcut in the center.
I can let you go to the calculator.
Yeah. And it's actually a scanner and tabulator, so you'll notice that there are various buttons up there. A key number for you to take a look at this point is the counted number. And what is that counted number?
0.
Fantastic. That means we haven't counted any ballots at this point.
Right.
And you'll notice that there are the 6 buttons across the top that let you do different things. We are only going to be on the left-hand side of that menu today. We're only going to be scanning today. Stay as far away as possible from that report button. That's not the button we're
Right.
So, folks who have been watching know that we have put the ballots in batches. We have bundled and sealed those batches. They're sitting in the boxes up here. We're going to check the seals on those as we open them, make sure that they haven't been tampered with. And then one by one, we're going to scan each batch through the scanning equipment. We are going to keep those ballots face down so we can't see what's going on as it goes through. The scanning equipment doesn't show you any images on screen as it's scanning. Every once in a while, there might be a hiccup. And if there's a hiccup, it will say, oh, something's wrong here. And it will show you an image of what it thinks is wrong. And that's why we're not sharing the images over the internet. Because if one of those comes up, we might have managed to put somebody's letter to the Board of Elections mixed in with the ballot. We're hoping that's not true. But if that happened, we wouldn't want that information. So that's why you're looking at the screen. Other folks aren't looking at the screen. All right, so we can get started with this process. We're hoping it will be fairly expeditious. One thing to notice, or one thing to mention, the scanner goes through and it will do a bunch of ballots. It will get to the end of the bunch and it will say, okay, at this point, I found a problem. And when it finds a problem, it gives you an opportunity to rescan the page. And we may take that option at some points during the day. So folks see us, and we better be verbal about when we're doing that. So if folks see us rescanning a batch of ballots, it's not because we're counting them twice, it's because there was a problem on the first pass.
And we want to count all the ballots.
Yes, we want to count all the ballots. So as we go through and do each batch, we are also, of course, going to monitor that number that started at 0. We'll make sure that even if we go through and count twice, the number has gone up the right amount. If we ever have an occasion where the number changes by an amount different from what's on the sheet, we're going to, of course, make note of that, and we will take a look at that problem after Election Day, because we don't want to be looking at people's ballots before Election Day. That's way more of a preamble than we need.
Yep.
So with that, let's get started on the first batch. And I have the numbers here of the seals that need to be checked. Curtis, can you take a look
I'd be
and
happy.
see what numbers are there?
Okay. On the left side here, we have 5, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2, 2.
Okay.
And then do you want the secondary seal as well?
Yeah, keep going. There should be 4 seals also.
Right. There is 410, 824.
Okay.
Now let's go on this side. Signal 1 is 5533 2421.
Okay.
And the corner one is 410 823.
All right. So all of those checked off. That means we can go ahead and open that box.
Right. Here,
You might as well bring it up. You're going to need it later.
this one has brushes off, so you have a tool.
No tools. There you go.
You want us to get the box, or do you want me to pay for it?
All right. And hopefully that box still contains batches 1 through 18.
There are probably a lot of boxes.
All right. And batch 1 should be at one end or the other. You got that? Yeah, take that envelope out too. There's a manila folder. What that's going to contain. So what you should find in that manila folder is 2 or 3 things. And in this case you have 3 things. There should first be a cover sheet. And that should indicate that this is the cover sheet for batch 1.
Yep.
And it should also have a number of ballots at the very bottom line that are to be scanned.
The current number of boxes is 100.
There you go. There is the envelope there, which is irrelevant for our purposes. But in some cases, people might have had a water-damaged ballot or a torn ballot, something like that. In order to ensure that the ballot will go through the scanner correctly, we have duplicated that ballot.
Let's see.
And that duplication, as you know, because you were doing it, has been checked each time that duplication was made.
Right.
We also indicated in highlighter on the duplicated ballots which ballot was duplicated and gave it a sequence number in that folder. So if we have any questions at the end, we will be able to go back and check the duplication.
All right.
But for our purposes today, we don't have to worry about duplication.
All right.
All right, and the same rule applies as has been true of canvassing earlier in the week. You always want ballots face down so that folks cannot see the details. And then maybe face up or face down at this point. At this point, you can go ahead and remove ballots.
They would be face up a little bit.
Okay, so you can just flip the folder. There you go. Yeah, and that'll eventually go back.
Right.
But that has been marked with the, and we're gonna get to do these. We don't have to feed them through one at a time, thank goodness.
Thank you.
Yes.
Really?
So, really, we're gonna be okay in that way. So you might wanna take about half of that batch. Okay. All right, then go ahead and straighten it up. Alright. Then it's going to feed in, and for consistency, you want to have, you can take a look just to see where the board number is, and that should be facing toward you. All right, for consistency.
And
You want to put them in face down as well, so you're not going to see the ballots as they go through. And now, you should be able to find, and this is a touchscreen gizmo, so you should just be able to touch scan. Start scan? Start scan, yes. There we go. You got it?
Yeah, sometimes with the gloves, you have to really press on the touch screens.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yep. No messages?
Well, there are messages, but they're messages we haven't seen before.
right, I don't know what that. It appears to think of it scanned the ballot,
All right.
despite the fact that they're not actually counting them. Perhaps they can do that?
we're going to go ahead and tell it, yes, we have more ballots to scan. If that fails, it's a good thing we have a third person here. Although it's a bad thing that we don't have a key to the ballot room at this point, unless Jesse has returned.
Jesse did come through.
It should walk through.
Oh, okay. So upstairs, you will find a box just like this box with our backup scanner.
Aha, all right. I'm on it.
All right.
I was just, it just supposed to has more balance than that. So I step up and stuff.
I think we can say that.
And this is on to the one Is there a feature whether or not some additional we currently don't actually have anyone as a repair person. You don't actually have anyone as a repair person, do we?
Not for this particular.
Gotcha.
Let's do some work on that. Put those back in. It's always something.
We're sending it off and all of that. What do you want me to do with this? Should we have the next meeting on this one?
You're bringing in the Patriot.
Oh, excellent.
I love that it's called that so much. I can't tell you how much. Yes, sir.
Indicator profile connection.
All right. Go ahead and exit out. Start back up. Verify that the count is still 0.
The count is 0.
Excellent. We'll try this again.
Alright, so nice small back.
The bottom one's pulled it up a little bit. There you go.
Maybe start here.
There's nothing on the scanner that needs sitting?
Not that we know of.
Doesn't exist.
Hello? Notes there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not touching anything.
Yeah.
Just looking. Other page, HQ. Listing.
Okay.
Just the paper guide.
So hold on here.
Yep.
We've checked the connections on this side, but of course there are multiple USB ports on this computer.
Oh.
So perhaps, let me,
Are you?
okay. Okay. Um, let's try. Okay, 3 ports. So, just a USB port.
Whoa.
Oh, now.
That fan's gonna be an issue.
Yes, that's gonna be an issue. Oh.
All that.
All right?
All right, so, we've scanned some ballots. One thing that's true, yeah, oh, and it's got an issue already.
Anyone with a fact is not a valid ballot.
Unless it's true. All right, we've mentioned that possibility, that that was true. And what you should see is a rescan the batch button there, right? Don't press it yet. No. Okay. So, try that. Rescan the batch button.
The 17 is up there.
Yep.
August, started, and all that.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well, it gives you that complaint at the end.
Oh, really? But it's counted them all counted, not rejected.
Okay, good.
All right.
So there were 17
All right.
counted ballots. You have more ballots.
And in this case, we do. Now, one thing that's true is we are going to want to keep these ballots in order.
Right.
Because the computer is taking an image of each one. If we have any problems later, we'll be able to go back and compare in order. So you've been feeding in face down.
Yeah.
If you just keep them face down here and keep doing that, they will be in order at the end of the process.
All right, let's keep it lower bird back.
All right.
Just closer to half.
Oh, an optimist.
I like it.
Anyway. That's all comes down to just that.
Yeah.
Yes, we have more ballots.
Yes, we have more ballots.
Okay.
happy with all of them, right? That is 56 total counted ballots. Just a little bit. Okay. Order.
Do you want to set up the second one?
You can merge the results from the two units, but it is a time-consuming process, and it's a complication that we will try to avoid.
All right.
We'll try to keep it simple.
I don't know if it will be enough, so I can put my back up and down. We have a lot of ballots. Right, and then I can put it back, first back, hopefully. Oh. So we get rejected one ballot.
I saw some red come through. I wonder if the cover sheet was on there.
I just do the one left out.
Yes. The cover sheet was mixed in with the ballots. So, in this case, we are again going to rescan it, but this time let's rescan it without the cover sheet, which is probably the top sheet there. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
That's my fault, and also it appears that there were 100 counted out for one rejected, and there was no like
So we're going to end up in the right place.
Yeah. I thought that was my fault. Never figured like that.
But that's a good indication to us. This gizmo is not taking any guff. If you put in something that's not a ballot, it's going to conform.
No balls. No bananas?
And that's 100 counted ballots.
All right. So,
He's asking if we have more ballots.
and you're going to say no at this point because there are no more ballots in this batch.
Right? No.
All right, so that was batch number one. That was ward number one. We said that there were 100 ballots to scan. Our ending count was 100, and we subtract the starting count from that, and we've got 100. If we can do this 65 more times with even fewer glitches than this time around, we're going to be happy as clams. So now, you want to go ahead and let's be efficient about this. While you start in on the next batch, I can reassemble these, and then I'm going to store them away here.
Perfect. Here's all the components.
All right. And there's a little homework to do here as well, because while we also have this central record, we're keeping a record with each
On the cover
batch.
sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're noting that this was 11/2/2020.
Batch 2 also has 100 ballots.
Scanned by Curtis. Also 100, I would expect.
Yeah.
Scanner count at the start was 0. Count at the end was 100. The difference was 100. And there are no ballots to refer to this information.
All right.
All right. And we're expecting that 0 number all throughout today.
Question.
Answer.
Before I start scanning this,
Mm-hmm.
should I simply keep the counted number there, or should I export data or turn on or anything like that?
You don't want to do a clear count. That is clear.
So that seems
That would clear out all the work that you have already done.
Right.
And it's good about saying, oh, do you really want to clear the count? I'm going to make you jump through hoops in order to clear it.
Right.
So no worries there.
So do you want to export?
We do not want to export. We're not interested in the information at this point. We're just interested in getting these scanned.
Scanning
Yes.
Right?
All
In
right.
that case, start scanning of
All right. So we filled in the cover sheet.
Mhm.
We filled in the summary sheet. Unless we have challenges with these elections, these guys will be going into detail.
All right. All right, is there a third person job, or am I just going to make sure you guys are on this?
We're hoping you can be on call in case one of us needs to take a bathroom.
Sure.
All right.
I feel it's so important.
But trust me, it can become a critical role.
Yeah, you just can't have this, man. I'm sorry. We're just,
Yeah.
you just cannot. You can always come stand over here and while it's scanning.
That would make perfect sense.
Yeah.
I just, you know, when I do come over that, prefer to have it safe there. All right. That is 48. We discussed.
And no problem, so we're happy about that.
We'll put those away and record it.
Let's make sure you get the cover sheet out.
Yep, get that done. Maybe separating out the cover sheet will be the first step.
That's
Yeah, we'll
right.
take this out. Here. Yeah, we'll go back.
Well, then I'm going to get a comfy seat until I am needed.
Or Curtis may want to spell, or I may want to spell.
Sorry, what? I could hear you.
One of us may want to spell.
Huh. Here's one of the ballots came out a little bit on angle, but possible with that one got rejection about that. Here's that way.
Okay, so you know what to do.
Yes.
We're gonna go those back through on a rescan. Have them hopefully straighten up this time.
Oh, here's that. The back of the paper sticking out. Here's one of these boxes.
Oh, well, that won't cost us free.
Yeah. Very interesting. Alright. So we got a couple dollars there, so
Yeah.
in fact, if you look here, you can see the grip has been also scanned here.
Right.
So the grip, I don't know what did that have to do in the scanner, or if that was
Yeah.
prior, it's hard to know.
I expect that happened in the scanner. We're gonna keep this little ripped piece. We're gonna try rescan it out the rip. Jeez, it's ripped too.
Perhaps you could do a slightly small packet.
That could be.
All
Alright, let's try this match again. Go ahead. This happens much, you may end up doing ballot duplication.
No, All right.
Happy with everything?
Yes, all were happy with that.
All right.
All right,
And what's our count?
200.
Excellent.
Like no more. There's the order right there. Oh, I just accidentally knocked this small piece off into the can. So I'm looking. Okay, that's your year possible? Yes, your year possible. Who's not the other? The other person. Alright, thank you.
All right. So you ended up at 200, correct?
Yeah.
And that's where we wanted to be.
That's number 3, just that there will be 100, sorry, 59 done.
After that, we'll probably get another batch of 100, and this may be one that it would be useful to time, so we can tell folks how long to expect they get to endure this.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm going to attempt to, oh, they're actually just the other way.
It's not critical for the machine's purposes, because the machine will scan it whatever the orientation is, but it's helpful for our purposes, if it comes to it.
This should be about half of the 59 ballots. Do it properly. Delete each one. I think your picture is actually doing a better job. That was 34, so that's 410 dollars.
Okay. Excellent. I need to redo those.
That comes to a total of 259.
259, that's what we'd be expecting. And that was Ward 1, correct?
It was indeed worth $1. Okay. So here are the components. And then move on to draft number 4.
This is the one to time.
I'm on it.
Alright, this is draft number 4. It has a total of 99 ballots to scan.
Okay.
And one be referred to the clerk/board.
Okay.
So on the for this first ballot is a marking in green
That's okay.
For that form.
Remember, we talked about the duplicated ballots?
Right.
When you see that green marking, that's an indication of a ballot that has been duplicated.
So I'm Channel High?
Pardon? You do scan it, absolutely.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, the original's in the envelope.
Alright. That brings us to a total of 291, roughly half a dollar. No
We
regrets.
have more from this match,
Yes, we do. So, let's do that. Add a few now. That. Begin scanning. Right, and it's 220, $200. Now add in the last part of the stat. Yeah.
Working?
And there are no positions out.
Okay, and tell me what number you have for the total count now.
The total count, we have 358 ballots.
All right, that's what we were hoping for.
All right. Now, we will get our batch number 5.
And that's ward number 2, correct?
Yes, yes.
So that's about 4 minutes and 15 seconds.
Batch number 5 does not have.
Okay, 4 minutes and 15.
Batch number 5 does not have the envelope inside.
That means that there were no ballots that needed to be duplicated
Yeah,
today.
no problem. And this one has $100 people.
100 even. And Curtis, where is my, oh.
Right. We will start.
So if it takes about 5 minutes for 100 ballots, and we have about 4,500 ballots, 45 times 5 is, oh, I can do this math, 180.
And I don't think this is jammed in, yeah.
Oh, no.
So, I can actually.
Okay. Now, it always feeds in from the bottom.
Oh, right, okay. You can retry with it. So if we move that, move it down, and
We're going to take advantage of the fact that we're
this is under there? What? This is under there?
So we will be very careful to make sure that this count is correct.
Right. And if the count is correct, it should come to 458, correct?
That's my math.
All right. So here's the concern. At the moment, after these ballots right here, it comes to 282. But there's still remaining a number of ballots inside here.
So we'll be okay. We'll go through the whole enchilada. So one possibility, let's do this. 352 minus 358 is 82 minus 58.
43?
82 minus 24. I have 24 ballots here, so it should be good.
Perfect. Now, we have the next. First one down.
Well, that'll drive the time up.
Like the chapter, page and all. Alright.
So padding it, it's like 1,000 ballots an hour?
All right, that's a good batch, good.
Sub that, I think, please.
Sub batch, there you go. Let's see, what's the term for sub batch? You have a batch of cookies. If you have something less than a batch of cookies, that's a helping of cookies.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's a helping of cookies.
It's a helping, it's a
Indeed,
serving.
rather than
It's
a batch of cookies. So
yeah.
it would be a helping of ballots.
Helping us out. Alright, our third helping is good so far. Our count is 458.
All right, that's what we were hoping for.
There you go. Come on, Forrest.
Where's our cover sheet?
Alright, this is a fairly small batch. Batch number 6 only has 18 ballots to scan. Alright, and then, our count has gone up to 476,
Seems right to me. That's supposed to be 18.
and there's no rejection.
Excellent.
Now,
What
for
is
batch
this?
number 7, we will have 99 ballots again.
All right, so I got some time to do this paperwork. What's that end count again?
Our end count is currently 476 counted ballots and 0 rejected.
Excellent.
So anything else that comes into a ballot box from here on out, we'll just get all done together with what comes in tomorrow on election day?
We will be processing ballots as they come in so that we can update election totals.
Okay.
Just what I've completed, 506.
You're going to be able to lend a hand with sealing stuff up.
And they have what?
Once we have finished one of these boxes of ballots,
Mhm.
we are going to reseal
Reseal?
the box
Mhm. Okay.
and document the resealing.
Of course.
And investment and all the votes. Count is 539. And 1 for service like that. That's fine. So for class number 8 is the first one, we have $100 left.
That makes the math easy.
So, that list is completed with 575 counted ballots. and
Which
zero
is what we would expect.
Right, perfect.
You guys are very good at this.
So, back over. So back to back. And that, this part of the class is done. 710 unfilled ballots. Stat 8.3.
This is part of the process where, once again, we don't have pens at the table. So there is this red Sharpie, but that's it.
If there's one of the dogs in here is slightly warped, I don't think it was a problem, but I thought
Should be okay.
And couldn't put that in it. One.
an even
For
hundred?
batch number 9, there will be a total of 39 ballots to scan. If you look at that included here, we now have a total of 675 total
All right.
counted ballots.
And since this was a batch of 100, that's what we expect.
In hearing there's only 30 million here. I think I can complete this batch, and I think I'll
Ah,
scan it
there you go.
I will go to some screen to see that.
What's that end total?
675 counted ballots, 0 rejections. Okay. That will start scanning the batch number 9. I do have batch number 10 will have 85 ballots. We can we have we're kind of still don't know that. That is a total of 714 counted ballots. Okay,
And that was a batch of 39, right? So
Okay.
that's where we expect to be.
Right. Batch 10. Again, and batch 10 to batch 1. Alright, that's the batch. Just complete.
So it's all done?
No, we don't.
Oh.
Yeah. Second is going on after that. Second and final for that. Good. That. Once that one can begin, we will have 76 total ballots to scan.
So if you're wondering why Montgomery County was able to provide results for its mail-in primary on election night, they did the same sort of thing.
Is complete. We have a total count of 799 counted ballots and 0 rejected.
So rejected 799, is that the number we expect?
I cannot remember.
Yeah. 714 and 85 is 799. Good.
Perfect. We'll begin scanning batch number 11.
So you were saying Montgomery County.
Yes, the reason Montgomery County was able to provide primary results on election night, even though they were doing that mail-in,
Mm-hmm.
was that they, of course, did scanning of ballots prior to election night. And they didn't count ballots prior to election.
I got my email yesterday that my ballot has been
So
counted by
once
the
that's all
county.
completed, that's going to begin, the number of elected ballots, the number of ballots will be 58. Say what?
Ah, okay.
And that, number 11 is completed, with a total count of 875 ballots.
Okay, and what was the number of ballots in it?
The number of ballots was 76.
76. Fantastic.
As our ballots per minute count that. Batch number 12 completed, that is 933 total counted ballots.
933.
And 0 back.
That's the number we expect. The 33 and 25 would be 58. 58.
Batch number 13 will be another 100 back.
All right, that makes them happy.
Yeah. Good. Northwest batch 14 will be another 100 back. And this is oh yeah, putting it down my final.
Just an indication of who did this job.
Batch number 13 is complete.
And what's our count?
1,033.
Woo-hoo.
1,033 is what we were hoping for.
Considering it's been only been an hour since we started, we've already got 1,000. Right, start our scan of batch number 14. Got 14 second scan, that should be done here. After we get this last step back here. That 15 will be another 100 back. Oop. Up. And there's that. That. 14 is completed.
Okay, what's our count?
Currently 1,132.
1,132.
132.
We were expecting 1,133.
Incorrect.
Yep, no. Now we're about to scan
99.
99. Good.
That's all. All right, that is good.
We thought we made a mistake, but we were wrong.
All right, and now we can move on that way to batch number 15. Start batch 1. Okay. And that is the fall. agree, just, alright, we can move on to discussing subback. And that was batch number 15, correct?
You are currently working on 50.
Perfect. Wanted to make sure. Alright, that comes to a total of 1222, which is what we have been expecting. I'm sorry. 1232.
1230, thank you.
No
All right. And that was a batch of 100, yes?
It was. And batch number 15, it will be a callback of MD 32. So. And that, processing, batch number 16.
Okay, hold on for a minute. Let's get this one done. All right. This is batch 16, and this is done.
Yes, that is the completed batch 16.
And what's our count?
1,255 counted ballots.
Hold on.
I'll wait to start batch 17 until you.
23, yes.
Alright,
Go for it.
alright. Batch 17 is starting. This is a 100 batch. So. Okay. Interesting. It says there are 100 ballots to scan, but there was an envelope that says, oh, that's pretty empty.
So what?
I'm just, like, starting with a 100 ballots to scan there, but there's still a envelope included, so you can say count as one.
That is the originals of the duplicated ballots.
Yes. Oh, okay.
This is going to be Ward 2.
Alright. Third subline. Go ahead.
What's our count now?
Our count is currently at 1,355.
Which is what we expected.
Indeed. Let's start on batch number 18, the final one of the first block.
Okay.
It contains 99 envelopes, but the canvas section of the block has never been filled out.
Oh. Shame on the canvas crew.
Indeed.
All right. Let's go ahead and scan.
Here we go. Okay. Next is first unit. Alright, and the batch 18 is completed with a count total of 1,453. 1,453.
All right. We can use your help. Keeping those ballots in order, count the number of ballots.
80, 90, 100, 4, 5, 6, 7, 107? No?
No.
Okay, well, let's do this again. We're in tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's keeping them in order that is making it complicated
All right.
without turning them over.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aha. There we go. Was off by one or was off by more than one?
We were expecting a smaller total than 107.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
20?
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Where's your question?
So-
I'm thinking of written my life, I'd like to get more.
Okay, since two of us are here, you can do that.
That's the top 10? Oh, there's a section over here, okay.
Okay, 98.
98, all right.
All right. Your machine counted 98. We have counted 98 by hand.
All right.
We did not have the indication. It said it started out life with 99 envelopes, but as you noticed, it didn't say how many ballots for us to expect. The good news is that if a ballot has been pulled, the batch number that it came from is sitting upstairs. So what we're going to do for now, we will count the fact that we've got the 98 ballots here. We'll keep forging ahead with additional ones.
Yeah.
And then after this count is done, we'll check to see whether there is a ballot that has been pulled upstairs, either because voter intent was unclear
Mhm.
or because it was, whatever reason. And if that's true, then we'll know that the 98 count that we have seen here is correct.
All right.
But we've got at least 98 out of 99 ballots from the court, and we will be investigating to figure out whether we should have them.
All right.
All right.
Can I straighten those back out?
Yes, go ahead and straighten those out. Let me finish the paperwork.
were doing so well.
Yeah. So, Patty, at this point, you can find a lid for this box. You can apply 4 pieces of this identifying tape, and I am told that it is sealed.
All right.
Okay, we'll seal that rascal up. And Curtis, you can get started on 19 and forward.
19, we're not. Do you want me to read off these to you, or do you want me to first off?
Oh, yes.
All right, do it one on each side?
Well, what I have seen Matt do is 2 on the 2 sides. We'll follow Matt's lead. All right, give me some numbers.
Alright. First one. 5, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2, 7.
Good.
Second number. 4, 1, 0, 8, 3, 0.
Good.
This side you have 5, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2, 8.
Good.
And 4, 1, 0, 8, 2, 9.
Okay. So those are 4 good numbers. Karen.
All right. Do we need to mark these down somewhere?
Yes, we do.
As it turns out, we do.
Now, this is going in the long term. Okay. Okay, give me 4 numbers.
All right. T11
T11
5948.
5948.
T11
T11
5949.
49. Okay.
T11 5950.
Okay.
T11 5951.
All right.
Oh, this is kind of using order.
We're trying to do in order, yeah. All right. Excitement. We don't want it.
This is the one that has the
Yes. That's what we want to do.
cords in it.
Alright, that's number 19 will be about the one.
Okay.
That's right. If that's what you're using. You see that? All right, do you want this back upstairs?
That can go back upstairs, and,
What can come
Yeah.
downstairs?
well, if Matt is upstairs in
Mhm.
the room, you can find out from him,
Mm-hmm.
or ask him, and we won't prejudice him, okay?
All right.
We'll ask Matt what batches were ballots pulled from.
Okay.
That will be able to tell us that, and then we may be able to resolve the mystery.
I'm gonna put this with me so you can write down the answers. if
There you
ask.
go, yes.
All right. The Patriot and I are going for a walk.
All right. 100 here.
Oh, there's one, vehicle adjusting is not a valid ballot.
Alright, so we need to do a
Scan of that self. I have to try to get it.
wow, alright. We're going to be able to deal with this. Move this window a little over, right?
In fact, I left with my glove here.
Now. Okay. First, you're going to say rescan. Okay? So go ahead and say rescan.
Return it back.
That should reset the count to 1491, right? We
Uh,
know that we started this batch at 1453, so we know, let me do my math here. That the first 38 ballots on that pile were part of your first book.
That's true.
So we take the first 38 ballots. Balance on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I say?
38.
38. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I want you to verify that.
All right. I will copy this.
Okay, so those are the 38 ballots you scan on the first pass through. That means when you do the rescan, these will be the ballots that included the one that was unhappy with the first time up.
we scanned over 17 and we had difficulties, so I think it's worth the second time.
Oh, man.
Or not. Well, the fact that there's still image number 17 is the phone number we have to correct one.
Yes. That is true.
So, I'm not entirely sure.
No. Maybe that's smudge that's causing the
Look at the
problem.
back. Oh, I thought I might.
All right. One more. Reversed orientation. Reset. No, we may have one.
There's definitely one on top of it. But, like, it's not one that I can, like, it's perfectly able to turn in the pen, but it's, well, this is something that has problems getting at for some reason.
Yeah. And it's still number 17. All right. So we had hoped that we wouldn't have any of these that were referred, but we're going to get to refer that one. Two. There it is. See that little smudge down there? I think what the scanner is doing is taking that smudge as if it were one of the little black squares. That's what's making it. So that's going to be a referral. We're going to come up with one short on this one.
Alright, good. Got a three scan, this goes back, minus
And I've been
the for
reassigned
now.
between hands like that.
Sounds good.
Okay, good.
Moving back to 7, correct?
What?
We're moving back to 7, is that right? So the last one over the phone place?
That may be true.
I just didn't remember it was 7 on the latest. And there are errors. So we're still on. We're last. presumably one rejected and one referred out.
Okay.
Actually, it does not show the rejected out because the recounted and did not include the rejected out, so the rejected is still there.
Okay, good.
So as far as this thing is concerned, that ballot was never counted, rejected, or counted.
All right, so 1453 changed to 1552. We had 100 ballots. One of them it was unable to scan, 99 it was able to scan, 99 was the change.
Okay, right, and we will continue with that number 20. That's number 20 completed?
Oh, must have been a small batch.
Yes. There have been 50 ballots scanned, and we have currently counted 1,602 ballots.
Expecting 50, so that's good.
That is very good. So, ballot 21. Hold on. I grabbed the next batch, and you should see batch number 22. So let me look in this box if I can type back 21.
Okay.
Oh. The box is a bit of a mess. We're going to go to the first one, so it's possible it was locked under this one. Perfect.
You got it on the nose.
Alright, so I'll put that card to the side and continue counting that what we want. 21 has 100 again. And yeah. Oh, go for the that pen. I'll use that. The total. What time will we have to call it here? 'cause I know, like, how much time you were willing to put things away before 4 o'clock?
I don't know that we have to put things away before 4 o'clock.
Oh, do you not? Okay.
I hope they notify us if we lose meetings.
Alright, and that was, that was one.
Okay, what's your count
And
now?
100, and we now counted 1,702 with that.
Alright.
Alright, with that,
It's very calm and serene in here. It's very relaxing. I walk into this room and all of a sudden I'm hit with this like serenity.
Ah.
that's what we're going for. Just listen to the nice and all that. Relax. Alright, and start scan of back pointer. First back pointer will be a dash of 100. Thank you. Read the scanner might actually will be electronic pages if I'm scanning just that. That
Yeah.
that would be before. So, with that, batch 22 is complete. 100 additional dots scanned for a total of $1,602 counted dollars.
That's what we were hoping.
Okay.
And that's Ward 3.
Yes. Yes, these are all words. Are those?
Yeah.
Yes, those are words. 123 completed. We had 98 ballots to scan, which left us with a total of 1,900 counted ballots.
98 to scan, 1,900, okay, good.
Alright. That we can move on to task number 24. This is a small batch, only 22 ballots, so we're doing pretty good. Okay. This is the first time it comes back that is smaller than the number that's about to be.
Numerology.
With that, that's the report complete.
Hold on a minute.
Total number counted of 1,923.
And did that batch have 23 ballots in it?
We have 23 ballots.
That's good.
First game, number 25. And that is batch number 25 completed. 29 additional ballots have been scanned for a combined total of 2,021 counted ballots.
That's what we were expecting, good.
That we can get started counting batch number 26. 26 has been completed. A total of 39 additional ballots been added, for a combined total of 2,680.
That's what we expect.
Alright, that's good. That number 7. I'm pretty impressed by how fast this went. Like, an hour and a half we've been able to knock out basically almost half of our ballots.
Starting a new sheet.
Oh, good thing. No problem. With that, we have class number 27 complete, 99 ballots been scanned, for a combined total of 2,159 ballots.
That's the number we want.
Alright. And we'll get to the refresh number 28. This is a very small batch, it's only 17 ballots, so it won't take long. And with that, 28 has already been completed. That's going to be a total of 2,176 counted ballots. And there were only 17 scanned ballots.
That's right.
Right?
Hold on. Let me get this one done first and then take that one off your
No
hands.
worries. This next one is a pretty long one, so we have got number 29 complete. That'll be the end of the second box.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the folder if you need it.
Now what?
You got the folder there if you need it.
Oh, I do.
Those were just up and back, back 29, we'll have 99 ballots. Lots of that. And that, we have successfully completed batch 29. With a total of 2,275.
Which is what we expect.
So. Quick thing to note, since it is currently 3:55, assuming that was not I will have to leave at 4 o'clock at the end of my shift.
Okay, we somehow
Yeah.
have to plea on CCTV to get somebody down here.
Right.
Because we always want 2 people on the ballots.
This is
How
why
are
I
we
thought
going-
I'd bring this up now while we still have a little bit of time.
Yes, do you have a communications device with you?
I do, I have a phone.
What I would like you to do is get off the stage, but stay in view of people, and
Right.
get on the phone and call for assistance.
Right, let me do that.
And these are done.
Hi, it's Curtis. It's almost 4 and I need to go, but currently me and Arthur Davis are the only ones in the with the old ballots. Yeah. That would be really nice. Cool, thank you. I appreciate it. Bye.
So someone will be coming down?
Yes. I think this was a pretty big success. I did a good job scanning.
Good job on your part.
Thank you.
You got into quite a rhythm there at the end.
Yeah, it took a little bit of getting used to. I'm very used to voters kind of doing their own.
All right, now you mentioned that was the end of this box, right?
Yes, that's at the end, or not that box, that box.
Yes. Oh. So I can get one last little look out of you if you can read off those seal numbers.
What do you have here? Alright. Go around.
That's 19 through 29.
Ready?
Yes.
T11
211
59
59.
47.
Okay.
T11
211.
59 44.
Okay. No surprise since I asked up the two of them.
T11 5942.
Okay.
T11 5943.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
45 and 46 were lost in the little space.
Yes. There's a reason I went into computers. I'm not the most agile of people. One other thing we can do
Yes.
while you're still here is we can go ahead and remove the seal. Well, let's leave those sealed until somebody. We'll leave those sealed until somebody.
All right.
All right. All right.
I never actually saw that sign up sheet this time. I don't know if we're doing it this time, but I remember yesterday you guys looked at it like after 2 hours of experience.
All right, in the interim, what's the shortest distance between two jokes?
I don't know.
A straight line. Your turn.
My turn. Oh god, I'm so bad. Here. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Impatient cat. Yeah.
There is the opposite version of that joke, and I will tell it this way because I'm of Norwegian heritage.
Okay.
Two Norwegians are driving down the road. The driver asks the passenger, "Hey, what did that sign we just passed say?" And the passenger says, "Slow down." And the driver says, "Hey, what did that sign we just passed say?" The passenger says, "Slow down." And the driver says, "Hey, what did that?"
As if go on, I thought here or
So, impatient cats, slow down.
yeah. I must say though, yours is a bit more real life application if you really want to annoy your passengers. Out of curiosity, I don't actually know. Is it which camera is the one that is recording? Or
It's one of those two in the back room.
gotcha.
All right, we're at 2275. I think we have to get to 4534.
Actually, I have a question for you.
2275, well, 4534 minus 4550. So we're just about halfway.
Pretty much. Good question for you.
Yeah.
How many residents are there in Hilltown? I don't actually know the answer.
If you take a look at like 2010 census surveys, the number is in the upper 17,000.
2,000. We sent out almost $14,000 ballots, didn't we?
We want to remember that Takoma Park has an unusually large electorate because we have the 16-year-old village.
It's true. But still, it seems like an unusually old population.
Could be on. We rely for the most part for the voter list on Montgomery County. So if we are sending more ballots than we ought to be, Montgomery County is also sending ballots, or
Right.
sent in the primary.
I guess I'm not questioning the ballots that we sent or like who was eligible. I'm more questioning why there are only, what would that be, 4,000
Yeah.
people under 15 from Park. That seems unusually low. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know.
We, of course, will get great information on that with the 2020 census. But I
Yeah.
am assuming that we should also take a look at 2020 census figures. Jesse, I hope it was Jesse you spoke with?
Yes, I talked to Jessie because she sent someone down, but actually no, she did not say she would send someone down. She said, and like she said, oh, so you need me to send someone down? I said yes, and she would have said okay,
Okay.
which I assumed she was going to send someone down, but
Well-
perhaps she was just acknowledging our need.
All right. You might give Jesse another ring and find out what the situation is.
Yes.
Both for your purposes and for the purposes of our now becoming board viewing audience.
Yes. So as many people chiming in, we want to know why we've been standing on the stage for 10 minutes. Hi. Voicemail. I'll call back in a couple more minutes. I don't know if you heard what I said, but it was voicemail.
Oh.
So I'll call back in 1 minute. Hey,
How's it going?
pretty good. Thanks for coming in so I can keep on YouTube.
Yeah, it's,
Hello.
you're heading out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, take it easy.
Cool. Thank you very much.
What time did you get here?
I got here
You need any
at
help?
1? Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
One
can
to know.
use help.
Okay, cool.
I'm here to help.
Let me just
Before
get
you're
yeah,
supposed
pen
to
and
leave,
pen
this is the
ready.
time to take a
Oh,
back
I was
run
gonna
to
say,
the
I'm
lead
gonna
one.
go use one up there.
Okay.
Do you want to sign real quick for me? Just want you to
Sure.
make sure I.
Is there a pen up there, or am I?
There are no pens up
No
here.
pens up there?
I should have a Sharpie up here.
Looks like they're both over there. I can try with Sharpie, I guess. Thank you very much.
How are these things working out? You okay?
I find it better than just like a face mask because it doesn't clog up as much. But
Okay.
I also don't know if they're like supposed to be reusable or not because I wore that one yesterday and I wore it today and I'm like, should I also wear it tomorrow? I don't know.
That's not really up to you. I mean, if you'd rather, you feel safer like reusing the same one you have. But,
Yeah. I honestly don't know what it's supposed to be for.
Yeah.
Oh, and I should.
I mean, we have like 100 of them.
Really? Oh. Maybe we should survive. Like, I don't know. Have them on site because I only saw like a couple.
Thank you.
Hey, we're about halfway through at this point.
Yeah? Okay. So I hear like a couple hundred more came in today?
Oh,
Yeah, so Patty and Matt are upstairs taking care of those.
I need you to stick around here for a minute until Blake comes back.
Okay, sure, no problem. So it looks like it may not be as busy tomorrow. Given, all the ballots that we've received, I'm hoping that
Well,
just
you want to hope
I want to
What
hope
you
it's
wanna
not like
hope
crazy.
is that Brian is right in his guess on the total turnout. His guess on the total turnout is 5,000. So if that's true, then
We're really
roughly
close.
4,500 we have now, plus the 300 you mentioned, 4,800, we have 200 people. If my guess is,
What's your guess?
my guess is 5,500.
Really?
So then we'd
So
have
you
700.
think another 800 to 1,000 people are still gonna
Well,
show up tomorrow?
Brian may be right. I mean,
Yeah.
Brian is the chair. Brian is likelier to be right than I.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have I think a lot of people are probably gonna show up at the same time, but overall, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of folks.
Well,
I don't think it's gonna be crazy, like election day crazy, like what we're used to. Election day crazy. It'll be different, but I don't think it'll be, we'll see how it
that's
goes.
our fervent hope.
Yeah, I can't believe almost 3,500 ballots. That's almost twice as much as what we typically get. Right? We get like what, 2,000 maybe?
We got like
About 2,200.
2,700 thereabouts, 2,700. All right.
Awesome.
Well, we can relieve you.
All right, let's see what else we can do.
And Blake, I can introduce you to this stand.
Oh, yes, please do. Pleasure to meet it.
Yeah. So, again, what we're only doing today is scanning the ballots.
Right.
We're not counting any votes or anything
Sure.
like that. Just taking images of the ballots so that they can be quickly tabulated on an election.
Okay, great.
You'll see up here in the corner here, this count of 2,275.
Sure.
That's the number of ballots that we've successfully put through this machine
Oh, fabulous.
to this point.
Okay.
You're going to notice a button here, reports. Stay away from that like the plague.
Okay, don't touch it.
We don't want any reports.
No reports,
No
okay.
tabulation at this point.
All right, sounds good.
So the only button we're going to be using for the most part is this start scan button. And
Okay.
When you do that, and I'll put some ballots in there.
Sure.
It'll start to scan and away it'll go.
Great,
And,
okay.
there's likely to be a glitch or two. When we reach the glitch or two, I'll show you what's going to happen.
Great, okay, so
At
maybe I'll
this
do a
point-
trial run? Do like
Well, we have a little bit of homework to do first.
Oh, sure, okay.
Because we just finished one of our boxes of ballots.
Oh, great.
So we need to go ahead and open up a new box of ballots.
Is that gonna be,
Well, we've been trying to take them in order.
the 30
30 through 42 is what we're going to want next. So we can go ahead and put that up on the table there.
Great.
And before you remove any of those seals,
Yeah.
I want you to give me the numbers, read me the numbers that are on those seals.
Sure, sounds good. So, seal number 1, That's gonna be 55 33 242 6.
Okay?
And the seal number 2 is going to be 553 324 25.
Okay? And next up, there should be 2 more.
Oh yeah, of course. My apologies. Yeah.
No, not to worry.
Yeah. So this other security seal is gonna be 410 827,
Okay?
and then the one on this side is going to be 410 828.
Okay, fantastic. Those all match. So now you're going to tear those off, but try to keep them at least a little bit intact so we can save those away for posterity.
Sure. I think these official election seals are a little more forgiving than our transfer ones.
Yeah.
From what I can see myself here. But the numbers are showing on all of them, so.
Excellent. All right, I'll let you head around to the back of the table. I'll take those off your hands. And go ahead and open that box. And if we're real lucky, we might have not real lucky in this case. We're going to have to go hunting, it looks like, for batch 30. Should be the first batch in the box. I see batch 31 here.
31, yeah.
Here's batch.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. All right. So in each case, you're going to try to take out those batches in order,
Okay.
and you're going to discover that there's a cover sheet in there.
Right.
It's going to have an indication of which ward it is, with how many ballots there are.
6.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be $57 to scan.
All right.
So I will. How many can you put in once, really?
Well, we've been doing maybe 30 at a time, 33 at a time, because we
Sure.
have batches of 100.
Okay.
So this is as it was in the canvassing. If you did any of the
I
canvassing,
did, yeah.
as much as we can, we want to keep the ballot spaced down.
Okay.
So we're not looking at them.
Right.
Big sibling isn't looking at them.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. So I guess this is about like a couple.
Well, let's see. If you got 57, and about half of that batch would be what they're at. That's very good. Okay.
This should be a good starting point. Let's say.
Okay. So you're going to keep those spaced down.
Right.
And we're going to try to keep these in order as we go. You want to go ahead and, not for the machine's purposes, but our purposes later, you want to have the ward number going in first.
Okay. Great. So ward
And
number
face
first.
down.
Face down this way.
Fantastic.
And
And we have already noted that starting number. Let's verify that. That's 2275.
that's correct. Yeah.
All right. So now you're going to punch that start scheme.
Right here. Okay. And I think we're ready.
I think we're ready.
Here we go.
So our small prayers.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember already seeing this on the first demo day when you came in with all that equipment. Yeah.
And the scans are stored on the computer in order, so we want to try to keep the ballots here in the same order.
Sure.
It
Okay.
feeds them in from the bottom, so
Right.
if you just move them over here when that's through, that's
So
going to keep them in the
26.
same order they were scanned.
26 here.
Okay.
So now just continue.
Now you're going to finish. We have earlier determined that the full stack is a batch of ballots, part of the stack is a help. It's like
Right.
cookies.
Yes, okay. That makes perfect sense. So, oh, this down, put the number down. You might move down just so that we'll hit yes. Start scan. Oh, it's already, oh, makes it already knows, yeah. doesn't have like a little ding like the money counters.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
All right.
31.
All right.
Put this exactly right here.
Okay. And then, that's the entirety of that stack. So now we have to do our homework and figure out whether we have accurately scanned the ballots.
Sure.
So we're gonna take a look at that final count number that's up there.
So I hit no, we don't have any more ballots to scan right now.
Correct.
And we have now 2332.
2332.
Yeah.
And the cover sheet will tell you how many ballots we were supposed to be scanning.
So the cover sheet tells us, well, we had 57 to scan.
Okay, we started out at 2275, 2275, and 57 is indeed 2332.
That's perfect.
So we are happy as clams here.
So do we right now, do I fill out?
I get to fill that out.
Okay, sure.
You get to pass off the stuff to me, and while I'm filling that out, you are starting in on another ballot.
Great. So I'll just give, I guess I can give you
I
this.
get that too.
And then, so that was 30, so now we're going to be on to...
And I think 31 is at the side there.
Oh. Great. Okay, perfect. And is this this is duplicate batch?
The duplicates, yes.
So,
So we don't have to do anything with those now except keep them with these batches.
so just do the same, just disregard the...
Yes, disregard. But keep them.
Yes, indeed. So, we have 86 ballots to scan. I'm going to start this batch now. Start scanning.
Here?
Oh, on anywhere?
After the slide.
Okay,
For the start.
great. Yeah.
And there are gloves available center
Yes,
stage.
I was about to say. Essential. Oh. The nerves are setting in for tomorrow. Not as much so for what we'll be doing, but everything else. So 38 here. So that's 29. Last one. So that's 16.
Points.
So here's the stack.
Okay.
And
What's our final number?
our final number is 2415.
2415. And how many ballots were we supposed to be scanning?
86.
86. 86. So the difference between those two numbers is 83. All right.
So you think it was a miscount prior, or should we
Well-
run them again, or?
Well, we don't run them again. because that would
Oh,
be
no,
counting
yeah, of
ballots
course.
twice.
Yeah, I guess,
And counting 86 ballots in this stack. 2415. All right. So what this means is that once election day has gone by, we're going to get to check dispatch. Remember, we said that as the scans in order, we have the ballots in order here. We know that there are 3 ballots in this batch that, according to that record, did not get scanned.
right.
And so we will go through on election day, we'll ballot by ballot find which of those ballots
Sure.
didn't get scanned.
Right, okay.
And get those counted.
Yeah.
But
That's
we'll
it.
seal those away for now, and I'm making a notation.
Great, okay. So we will. So I'll keep this in here, and just duplicate. And
Bring it on to me.
this
Yeah.
as well.
All right.
And onward.
Onward, yes.
So 32 now, is that what we're on to? How's it going? So, the number that we have now is 2498,
Okay.
and we had 84 ballots to scan for Ward 2.
We started at 2415. We ended up at 2498. That's a difference of 83.
Yeah, and we had 84 scanned.
All right. This is another case where we're going to count. And figure out if the problem is in the paperwork or in
Or
the
the
scanner.
scanner, right?
using 84 ballots there. So it really is another case where the scanner has somehow failed to scan a ballot.
Yeah.
And once again, we're going to report what happened.
Sure.
We will get to deal with this batch afterwards.
Yep. Here you are, and we're on to the next one.
Yep.
That was we're on 33, right? 33.
33, yes.
Have they ever had musical performances in here?
I believe they have, yes.
Yeah. I don't know what the sound system they have going in. Do you play music? Do you play jazz at all?
No.
You're just a listener in that way, yeah.
Yes. As a musician, I'm a great typist.
So 43. Right here.
Yep.
And sorry, phone call. I don't know if it's- Hey, what's up, Dad? Yeah, I have it. 1 second. I'll give it to you 1 second. I wrote it down. Hang on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just he is a voter question.
Okay.
Future ref.
Yeah,
I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. I just want to
okay,
be.
just stay in sight so people know you're here.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. My apologies.
Fine, all right.
Just trying to check the bus route. So, yeah, it's gonna be the F4. The F4. Or the it's gonna be that or the 17 bus. Yeah. You all good? Pending in the voter system. Arthur, David, would you know that what it means pending when it says on the e-pulse next to a voter's name pending? Because I know it's not.
The normal situation is it means that ID will be required from the voter by the county when they show up to vote.
Arthur David just said that in a normal situation, it means that ID will be required by the county when they show up to vote, if it's pending. Yeah, yeah. So that's I think that's pretty good. Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Okay, so we had
Let's say no here.
2592.
All right, and so we are again in a situation where we have come up short. So we are again in a situation where we want to do some counting.
So yeah, 'cause we had 100 ballots scanned. Oh, okay. Do you need any help with?
That's 10.
10.
It's 20. It's 30. It's 50. So again,
The machine is failing.
yes, the machine is failing us, but we are catching the fact that the machine is failing us, and we, mere humans, are going to be
Yes.
able to deal with it later.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we know that there are, as indeed the paperwork said there would be 100 ballots in this batch.
Yep.
We know that the computer has only told us about 97 of them, so later we're going to have to go back
Deal with
and
that.
rework this batch and figure out which 3 to pick.
Sure.
All right.
On to the next. Hopefully we don't keep running into the problem.
I hope not. Every time this happens, we're going to have some work.
Yeah. So what are we on to? 34?
34. if it misses one of these.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you can't do 11, we should return this thing. It's scanned 11. I was honestly thinking there's a chance it could have like 10 or 9. So that'd be just ridiculous. In order there.
Well, all right, we're gonna let this be the start of a successful run now. Good.
Yes, let's pray.
So that number now is?
That number is now 2603.
Okay.
So now 35 is the next one, correct? Starting this batch. Here. So 17 here. Okay. So now this new number is going to be 2639.
So 2639, and we subtract 2603, and that would be a difference of 36.
36 ballots were scanned, to be scanned.
All right. Well, we're happy with that.
Yes, we are indeed. There it is. On to batch 36 now. And we have 32 to be scanned. is 2667. I'm assuming it missed four.
6728, yes. All right.
Four missing. Yeah, this thing's not really that great.
So again, we have the number of ballots the paperwork says we should have.
Yes.
But it has already scanned 28 of those. We will have to deal with that by hand.
On to batch 37.
And what's that scanner number now?
2667. Starting on this batch. Here. So,
Oh, all right. This is a new screen for you.
yes,
This is the screen it produces for you when it thinks there's a ballot that is troubling. And it gives us an option on that, because every once in a while it thinks a ballot is troubling,
and it's
but
not.
when you rescan it, it's not troubling. So down at the bottom of the screen, we're gonna see that rescan button. Now, we're gonna be putting these back in the gizmo, but because you have hit that rescan button, it means that the first patch has been thrown out. So we're not gonna be double counting.
So now I'm
We're
gonna
going to
hit
be-
rescan this batch right now.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Just want to make sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, since it's
You
the
can
first
only
time it happened.
do so much, yeah.
And you notice whether that, keep an eye on that number. Remember, it says it's ballot number 18.
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna give it one more try. Remember, we said we always wanted in the same orientation. We will reorient the
Okay,
ballots
sure.
and hope for the best. But
So-
remember that it's
18.
ballot 18
And we'll
that's causing
rescan
this
this?
rescan. Yeah. If it can't do it at that point, we then say, oh, it's just not gonna be able to scan that
Yeah,
ballot.
that's just not gonna happen, yeah.
We're gonna send it off for duplication and scanning later.
Sure. 18
And
is
it's
the
again
one.
18, yes.
is the one, yeah.
All right, 18 out of 21, right?
Oh,
21
yes,
here,
18
yes.
out of 21 on this,
So,
yes.
21, 20, 19, 18. Let's make sure that this is a match.
So is it a...
And so here's what
Oh.
happened.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yes, that dark stuff down there was mistaken by the scanner as part of the code that
Sure.
tells which ward
ones
it's
are-
in.
Yeah, okay.
So this is one that we referred to the clerk, but that being true, it at least got through this batch correctly and spotted this difficulty.
That
So
is true.
We're happy about that.
So here's dash 37.
Right. And our number is now, okay.
Let's kind of exit out of this.
We say okay.
Now we are at
And we have no more in this
2727.
batch.
Yeah, so 2727.
Yes, we started at 2667, we ended up at 2727. Of the 61 ballots in that batch, it successfully scanned 60 and was unhappy with one. So we'll
Right.
get that one duplicated
Right.
and into the system later.
Okay. Now we're on to batch 38. Okay, 41 count right now. We got 42 here.
This is batch 38 you're working on?
Yep. So it kind of when I guess like this, I don't want to lose the order, but sometimes. And then we have just a couple more. So that's 17. So now we had 100 ballots to scan. We are now at 2827.
28, 27?
Yes, on the counter.
Oh, I have to look at the correct sheet. 28, 27 is the right number. Yay, all right.
Finally, it does it right.
All right.
All right, well, here's this batch now. So we're down to 39 next. 48 ballots to scan here. Now we are at 2875.
28, 75. I can do this math. Now that's a difference of 48.
Yep.
48, excellent.
Looking good. Things are shaping up.
All right, we're on a roll.
That was 39, right? Or-
That was 39, yes.
Where are we starting? number is going to be $29.73.
All right, and were we expecting 98?
$99.
Oh, no. And that's Ward 1 or Ward 2?
This is Ward 2.
Maybe. Got 99.
That is 99.
All right, so we were supposed to, the paperwork said we should be able to scan 99 ballots. We counted, and there are 99 ballots, but the scanner only produced 98 scans. So that's another case where we're going to have to go through
Right.
later with this batch and figure out which ballot the scanner missed. Otherwise, it's no longer.
Here's batch 40. So on to 41. You're getting down the wire on this box. Okay. 12 ballots to be scanned.
Well, let's hope we gets that one right.
Yeah, I got 11 last time, so. We got 12.
Yay!
We did that much. So now our new count is going to be 2985. Half an up there. 46. $50.
Oh, I don't like that. 46 and 50 is only 96.
Yeah, I did not like that either. I don't know how that.
All right, tell you what, I think we're out here, right?
We have 3081.
Yeah. $0.81, that's a difference of 96, and what were we expecting?
We were expecting 99.
Okay, and this is which ward? 3?
Ward 3.
All right, hold on for just a second. 90, how many were we expecting?
99.
So, this was the second one that was done.
Yes.
Supposedly 50.
Yeah.
Mine was the first one that was done. Supposedly 46, we can count in for.
Sure, so just
Yeah, just start from the bottom so that they stay in the same order. And I have 46. 46 and 53 is 99.
Yes.
Paperwork seems to be correct.
Yes.
We know that there are ballots this year, but we need to go back and find later.
Yes. You just think that you can rely on technology,
Yeah.
and it turns out you can't run anything. This box is empty now, so.
Okay, so let me get this stuff put in here and do the paperwork.
Sure. Are we putting the empty ones over here?
Just for the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think we may not get to finish scanning today. Or, yes.
Yeah.
I think we lose our coverage at 6:30.
Makes sense. Well, let's try to get as much as we can, I suppose.
That's the ticket. All right, Blake, I'm hoping you can read me some numbers again.
Of course, we start a new box now?
Well, first we need to finish up with this box.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
And we can find the sheet. I've been carefully writing down the numbers. There can't be that many places on this table where that sheet can be. There it is. All right. So give me give me those four numbers. Off the now resealed box.
Is it this one right here?
That one right there, yes.
This one right there. So, T115938,
Okay,
and then T115939,
okay,
T115940,
okay,
T115941.
okay. All right, and now give me the numbers off the other box.
Off this new one?
Yeah.
Okay. So number one, 553,
Okay,
324.
start that number again.
So 553,
Mm-hmm.
324, 24.
55332424. Okay.
And then the other one to that side is going to be the 553, 324, 23.
Okay.
And then the security seals are going to be 410, 826.
Okay.
And then it's going to be 410, 825.
Okay. So you can open that rascal up.
Great. Here are our seals.
No, thank you. And start a new sheet here. So, just a second. Okay, thank you.
So I'll get started on this one.
Hopefully it's 43.
This is 43 to 52, yeah.
Okay.
Batch number 43. $25 to be scanned.
And Ward 4 maybe?
This is actually gonna be Ward 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, the tail end of that one, okay.
So let's start scanning. So that's 25.
But the number that counts is the one on the other screen.
And we have 3106.
All right, we got that one right.
We did, didn't we? So batch number 44 now. 62 ballots. We scan, and this is Ward 4.
Okay, might divide that into two pieces.
Yeah. Nine. $32. Our number up there is 3168.
All right. And if we're lucky, we were looking for 62 ballots.
Yes, we were.
Excellent.
So looks like things are looking good now.
Thank you.
So batch 45. It's a lot. Batch 45, we have 68 ballots count. And Ward 5. Start to scan. 30. Next stack. So our number here is 3236.
3236. If we're lucky, we're looking for 68.
Yep.
Good.
Yes, we are. 46. $60. Here. $25. So our number now is 3296.
3296?
Yeah.
Are we looking for 60 ballots?
63.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. Take that, it's supposed to be 25.
This is 28 right here.
Okay. What it said it's 25, it's 28, and that accounts for the 3 difference, yes?
Yep.
All right, so we know there are 3 missed. We even know that they're in your half. But
Yeah.
I think that's hard for me to document.
Yeah, I was gonna say that could be a little problematic. So now was that 46 at that?
That was
46.
46, yes. All right, so we know we got some work to do here.
47.
Probably Ward 1.
This is Ward 1. We have 3 here. Our new count is 3377.
3377, so if we're lucky, we were looking for 81.
82.
Hi, yeah. Okay, you know the drill.
Yep. $55 right here.
Well, that's no good, because that's 83. Let's try that again. We're hoping to get to 82.
Yeah, right. Four.
54, okay.
Perfect.
So, again, the number of ballots in the stack matches the number of ballots in the paperwork. The scanner seems to have missed one of them. We're going to make a note, and we're going to work with dispatch.
So on to that 48 now. Hey.
Come on in.
It's a very serene room. I haven't been here today at all.
introduce yourselves to our vast studio audience.
How's it going over there?
Packing stuff for tomorrow.
Did we find out what we needed, like, on the,
I mean, not completely, but there's definitely a lot of things we do need. We're trying to find tables right now. Have you seen Jesse at all?
I've just been here for the past hour or so.
How's this gonna do?
Is Dash still down there?
What will happen is we will be expecting 82 ballots in a pile. The difference between the starting number and the end number will be 81. We'll go back and count them by hand, and there really are 82 ballots in the pile. So it really has missed some ballots, but we've got recorded information about how many ballots were missed in missed batches. So after Election Day, we can go back and determine which of those ballots were missed, and then scan them again. Or scan them for the first time in this case, because the computer says, oh, I didn't see it.
I think I'm trying to, didn't you add that rescan function?
The rescan function has been added, but you don't get the rescan opportunity unless there's an error. And so we've been getting these batches where it says, oh yeah, everything's fine, and there's just one fewer ballot than you were expecting.
How do we, at the end, how do we determine which ballot? You got this. Okay.
Sadly, it is by hand. The ballot scans are in order. We have kept the ballots in the same order as which they were scanned.
How frequently does this issue come up?
3, 4, 10, 14, 15, 16, I've seen 19 missed so far.
How many batches is that?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 batches.
They were like roughly 500 ballots putting together.
We've got some binary search techniques.
You'll also
that
be-
will eliminate the time.
You'll be delighted to know, maybe Blake already told you, that we probably have another 700 ballots in the Dropbox today.
Well, there you go.
Not.
My 5,500 number is looking better now.
It is.
I think you're gonna blow past it, to be honest.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, Arthur David,
This is batch 48, right?
yeah, our new count is now
Right.
3476.
Oh, there you are.
4,
We want to put
7,
tables out.
6.
We have
Were we hoping
5.
for 99 in that
3
batch?
here, there's 4 in the
103.
police lobby, there's
103.
5 right over
All
there.
right.
We were wondering if there were more somewhere.
I'm gonna use the restroom if we know there's people in
That's
here.
a
Okay,
good
good
one.
idea.
Maybe, but maybe not. Debbie will know if she's still around.
Brian mentioned there used to be lots and lots inside of the auxiliary room, which I think is all, but
I need somebody in here. Friends, I need somebody in here. Blake left.
Mike out?
Blake said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while other people are here, and then other people left.
Gotcha, sorry.
All right. So yes, this is another circumstance where a hand count indicates that the paperwork is right and it misbalanced.
And there it is what? And it,
This says you should scan 103 ballots. I counted, there are 103 ballots, and the difference between the starting number and the ending number is only 99.
so it's the scanner missing things, huh?
Yeah. And it looks as if it's on the scanner end rather than the computer end.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, are we losing you, Blake?
No, I'm spilling my water.
Okay. We're losing video coverage at 6:30, so we may not get through all of these today. All right, Blake, while you were out, I verified that while the paperwork says there are 103 and there are 103 in here,
Great.
the difference between the two numbers is only 99. So we know about 4 being missed.
Okay.
That's 49. Let's
That
hope,
is. Okay,
let's hope
so-
it does
okay,
better.
here's this other, that was 48, right? That's 48.
Thanks.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try to find cable.
So now we're on batch number 49.
guys. See. Are you gonna need more time? More than 6:30 or?
It would be helpful to get these, stuff finished if the time is available.
How long do you have? I mean, how much more do you calculate?
Yeah, I'm working on that. We've gotten through 3,400 of about 4,500 ballots. So we have about 1,000 to go. 34 have taken from 1:30 to 6. So that's 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Oh, I can do this math. $7:30 seems right.
7:30.
That'll work.
7:30.
Or we can wrap earlier if you need to wrap earlier, because we can just not do a box.
How, I mean, is much of a problem for you to do it tomorrow or?
No, not a particular, well, if we don't do it today, we'll be doing it Wednesday, but it's not a particular problem.
Yeah. Okay, then I'd rather finish by 6:30.
Okay, we'll finish by 6:30.
Thank you.
Fantastic,
Thank you.
So we now have 3586 as our number.
All right, 3586. If we're lucky, we were looking for 110.
Yes.
Oh,
We were.
yay!
110.
Whatever you did with that, keep doing it.
We'll keep that up. All right. So now we're on to what is it? 50. Watch 50 now.
Okay.
I think so.
So we're gonna finish up a couple more batches and then close down for today. We will have like in excess of 3,600 ballots that we can report on election night.
Okay. All right,
Is that much of a problem? for-
Yeah, no.
it'll, yeah, I mean,
We're good here after this.
Well,
34.
we've got time, we don't need to have everything done now,
Oh, okay.
because we've got, the
There's
day
gonna
after
be
the
more to
elec-
do.
I
We
don't
can't
think-
get anywhere near complete results on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I'm
So
thinking is it's
34.
gonna give you a lot of
34,
time
34.
afterwards. It's gonna save you a lot of time.
For this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We're going to have to do this process again in any event,
Yep.
so.
Oh, okay.
we're gonna be here probably multiple days this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again, doing the same thing
Okay.
all day.
All right.
We still have a lot of ballots to go through.
What's our number now?
All right. So then
So-
6:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
thank
top?
you.
Yes.
3620.
Hey, thank you.
So he said he's
Alright,
gonna
on batch number 51.
cut off the coverage at 6:30?
Yes, and that will be adequate. We're just gonna finish up this box and then pack up.
Okay.
We're done for the day. this, and this is Ward 5.
This is Ward 5.
Okay. So now our new total is 3657.
3657?
Yep. And we had 38 ballots to scan.
So that's not good.
Alright, I'll count this file here.
Yep.
So I have 19 right here.
And I had 19 here. 19 and 19 is 38.
And we need that many.
And that's what we were supposed to have, and we only got 37. So it missed one.
One is better than, I guess, double that.
Oh well. Is that the end of the box?
Last one. 52. Alright, starting up. Three, 690.
3690.
We have 33 ballots.
Well, that one it got right.
There
That's-
we go.
That's
Finally.
Ward 6.
Ward 6.
All right.
Over here for now.
So we're almost done,
Yeah, we are.
or at least done with what we can do today.
Exactly. So I'll wait to get started on this one until we have the.
Well, we got a couple of steps to take here.
Yeah.
We did a test run of 832 ballots.
Oh yeah.
Never missed a ballot.
Really?
Really?
It's kind of shocking that it's having these kind of problems now. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like very strange.
All right, first, I'm hoping you can read me some numbers.
Yep. Off of this new one.
No.
Oh.
We have the old
Oh,
one that
never
we're
mind.
hacking up.
Yeah. So the old one is 4352.
Yes. Okay, so, hold on just a second.
Yep.
Okay.
So T115933,
Okay.
and then T115934,
Okay.
and then T115935,
Okay.
T115937.
Okay. All right. So, that one we're not going to touch today because we're losing our coverage. What we do want to do is go ahead and have you shut this right down. So I want you to go ahead and hit no because we don't have more ballots to scan. And then we want to exit out of the program, carefully avoiding that reports button.
Alright, and log off, shut down?
Yes.
Shut down entirely.
All right.
Unplug this thing.
As soon as it shuts down. All right, we'll turn this off. He says lovely. Warning USB is on.
Alright, this can be taken out. So does this stuff go,
Oh. There's one thing we need to do with that. Don't want anybody messing with this computer between now and election night.
that is very true.
There's our lid
True that, yeah.
All right, and I'm hoping you can read me those numbers.
Certainly can. So we got T115932,
T115932.
and then we got T115931.
5931, okay.
So should I bring these two?
Well, no, you and I are gonna pack up everything on a rack, if we can find a rack.
We may need to, I guess, make a call.
Yes. Evidently somebody took the rack we brought this stuff down with.
I-
Oi.
I guess I can call it Jesse.
Yes.
Hey Jesse, would you mind bringing down a cart for Arthur David and I for the ballots that we are working with down here? Thank you.
you.
How's the scanning go?
Good. Not as
Some
well as
issues,
we had
though.
hoped.
Some issues
Really?
with the
Yeah.
service itself.
We-
Yeah.
We had some situations where we would scan the ballots for award. It would say, okay, you need to produce 82 ballots. It would scan through, wouldn't produce any error message, and then we compared the count at the start with the count at the end. It would, for example, have 81 that had been counted.
Huh.
So we have documented which of those batches have had that problem. We have kept the ballots in the order in which they were scanned. And so we will get to go back after Election Day and determine which ballots were missed and scanned.
So that happened often enough that if it's multiple.
It was multiple. Oddly enough, we started out the day well. We got through like the first 25 batches and did not see that problem. We had never seen that problem when we did the scanner testing.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's cold weather. But it's a disappointment. It means we'll have a little more work than we had hoped to.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
you know,
definitely.
we were careful to check that all ballots were being scanned. We discovered that that was not the case, so we're going to be able to fix that by. Because I don't trust computers,
I know.
having spent 40 years working with them.
Yes, and rightly so.
All right.
So we're bringing on everything up as well.
Well,
Or-
yeah.
This is the batch we haven't
I think,
done
yeah,
yet.
the batch we haven't done, definitely.
Yeah.
We're gonna wanna scan that. And you can see that we can differentiate the batches we haven't done from the batches we have done by the security tape, which
Yeah.
was one of the reasons we switched to security. But we will have in excess of 3,600 ballots that we can report on election night.
Okay.
That's less than we had hoped for, but better than zero.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just.
And we'll seal these, yes, and we have put tamper tape on the laptop itself. So
It is secure.
yeah, no one should be using that between now and election night. And we should do the tamper tape ritual on camera.
So yeah, what time tomorrow do you think would be good? As good as early as possible, right?
Yeah, like,
What do you
no
think?
later than 6, probably 5:30, 5:45.
Ideally.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Isn't that true? Are you driving?
I'm gonna drive, I think.